I have returned for the day. For the violence. For the violence. For the tanks. Yo, ASD, what's up? I don't have any particular plans. I did cave. I mean, I'm a little early too. It was supposed to be 5:30 or something. I caved. I gave them a small amount of my dollars purely so that I could buy premium for the stream. They will probably not get any of my money for a very, very long time after this. But I wanted to speed up the grind a little bit since I've been grinding at the higher tier stuff, and it takes forever to get even the most basic of things. So it's pretty good to have a little bit of a boost. I got you. I appreciate you being here early to scream at me and tell me I'm taking wrong. Someone's gonna do it at some point. We just gotta wait for it. I'm blindly charging in. I'm not gonna wait for anything. The Roo Cat's brand new. It's got nothing of value on it. Bad things are gonna happen. I'm gonna regret my decisions. I'm not the biggest fan of this map. Why did I get dropped into a mission that's already like... Okay, it just barely started. Never mind. That's fair. A Bannith Panzer. I haven't seen that fella in a good while on my side. Practically every time I see that tank, it's on the enemy team, and it just shoots me from like a mile away with like 600 rounds before I can do anything because it destroys my turret ring immediately. Don't use that command. I don't have any treats to give her, sadly. I ran out, and I honestly don't have the money to get more treats right now. So I would not waste your points on that command. Oh, not that those points really matter in any manner. But yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, I know. Woo!
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go a little lower here. I don't want them to be sniping me from that angle. No, I'm already highly hydrated. I took a Benadryl for my allergens. That's why I've taken like 15 million sips of water since I started. Look, it's a Bannith Panzer! That thing's entirely too common. I mean, I feel like realistically it probably wouldn't work insanely well because repeated fire gives your position away. And obviously real combat's not going to be the same as this thing that we're doing right now. We've already got them like pressed. I don't know what's going to happen here. What do you mean dehydrate from talking for 4 minutes? I'm always dehydrated. That'll teach him to be out there in the boonies. Oh, he can move. Oh, that's a jet. I feel like I've been running more and more into people with jets that just instantly kill me. Like, just people who have these jets and they have those rockets that just... Oh, well, those missiles that just, like, are instant death to basically anything they hit. So I've got to perform better to make up for the fact that I keep getting randomly killed by one of those guys. I do genuinely feel like the air to ground array of weaponry and stuff like that is disgustingly effective. Like, to a manner to where it's problematic. Because more often than not, you're not really getting much usage out of having anti-air on the field. Unless there is, specifically a few planes in the air that are causing problems. And even then, those planes are usually more than capable of destroying the anti-air that you have. Yeah, no, HFAR sucks, but we're at a point where it's like 9 to 10. Most of these rockets are just instant death if you get hit by them. Man, that guy really wanted to kill me and failed miserably even though he had the opportunity, while I completely ignored him to shoot at a plane. Oh, that guy's dead. A Yak 130, maybe? Look, I've been hit by so many just like guided bombs, missiles that kill me instantaneously, and various other tools of the trade that are just like instantaneous death that I can do nothing about. I think that's probably why people hate cast so much. A lot of the time, you can't do anything against that. You know what I mean? If someone's coming at you with a guided bomb or a lock-on missile of some kind, there's not really much you can do about it. Just like how my Badger can't pierce like hardly anything. Straight up. Comparatively speaking, that is. It really desperately needs an ATGM launcher. I don't know if Gaijin just shafted this vehicle or what, but the lack of firepower on it compared to other vehicles that are even like a rank lower is weird. What rat tank? What one are you talking about? There's also that, which is a very annoying thing when it comes to, you know, air. The amount of times people just basically dive bomb you. Look, we all do it. We all do it. Every single person who's ever flown a plane in this game has dive bombed an enemy and crashed into the ground and burned. It happens. Just, it feels like it happens every single match, even when you're not the one shooting at them. They just like desperately want to kill you so bad that they sacrifice their plane for it. I'm doing it. I'm making mistakes. The mistake wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I feel like I actually would have probably taken that guy out with that ambush. Plan's idea was, let's go for tanks that only has an autocannon and not the Beagle Panzer that has AT-GMs and an autocannon. The LCBIS is pretty good. I don't. Why are you worried about American tanks though? Like, genuine question there. I feel like anytime I go up against American tanks, I never really have too much of an issue. There's a lot of them that are really heavily armored. Don't get me wrong. They have good guns on average, but I've never really had too many issues dealing with them. Ah, the 50 cals? That's fair. Yeah, because anything can pepper you from 60 miles away with the 50 cal, and that ELC BIS armor just does not tank. It does not take it. It's not thick enough. I mean, it's a good general vehicle. I thought you were kind of referring that you thought that the cannon might not be good enough against those tanks or something. I think it should be blocking. From what I gather, from what I know of its armor offhand, I feel like it actually should be blocking some stuff. Yeah, this is 30 millimeters thick. That makes the effective thickness 40. Effective thickness is 9 there, but that's right into the turret, which means that if anything were to hit here, it shouldn't punch through. It should hit the breach and get caught. 50 caliber round should not punch that. The biggest issue is like right here. Like even with a really nice impact angle, like a 55 degree you're getting here, it's not thick enough. They should, if they ever punch through this with 50 cals though, you let Gaijin know that they messed up. Because your front end shouldn't get punched. It should just be like the sides and stuff like that, and then occasionally near the turret, there should be a punch in that damages your breach a little bit. Arguably, you shouldn't be getting murdered by 50 cals effectively. Just judging from the actual, like, thing here. I mean, yeah, even a skink should have trouble punching through the front end of your tank. Except on the sides. And that'll only kill the driver. And this side will penetrate, but it's not going to kill anything in particular. Yeah. So if you're dying to 50 cals, that's actually kind of weird. Why there? Why can that penetrate? Alright, I guess. Turret drive. There's a few spots here that it's just like, okay, this is going to punch through no matter what. I mean, I'm just saying in general. Also, I aim my 50 cal. If I know where the weak points are on a tank, I 100% will aim my 50 cal where those weak points are. Because if you do that, you have a higher odd of punching through that armor. My point here being is that basically there's only like 2 spots where there's only like 2 actual spots where the 50 cal should be penetrating you. And this isn't a 50 cal, by the way. This is a 20 millimeter. Yeah. Same thing. I mean, the 50 cals will have less penetration than the 20 mils. So they shouldn't be killing you with 50s. Yeah. No, I'm not a fan of that mechanic. That's probably why it's killing you. Is because of how that system works in this game. You shouldn't be dying when you lose 1 crew member. When you're down to 1 crew member, there's no reason for that. I get they probably don't want vehicles to move, like they don't want vehicles to just have one driver in them and just be able to skid around the map and do donuts without dying. But that shouldn't matter. That really should not matter. At the end of the day, too, if there's only one crewman in there and shots keep penetrating that tank, that crewman should take damage for every shot that penetrates. Not a lot of damage, but they should take a percentage of their health every single time until effectively it kills them. And I'm not talking about like 50 cals, but I'm talking about like main shells. So if I have like a light vehicle and there's like a crewman, there's only a single crewman alive in it or something like that. If that vehicle's getting hit by like huge shells, that enough times, that guy is going to die. If only from the shrapnel and damage to the vehicle itself as it gets torn to shreds. You know what I mean? Just stuff like that. I'm not a fan of the system where they have one crew, because it negatively affects several vehicles that would be significantly more effective if they weren't subject to just losing because, oh, your crew died, one of your crew died, and you only have one other crewman left. Congratulations, your vehicle's worthless now. I don't think that would be that hard to implement. It would just be like a check. It'd be like a check system. Like a check, there's one crewman left. And then checks for their health and how much damage that it should do a percentage of their health damage. That way they slowly die and it's consistent. Because enough firepower directed on them is going to kill them, obviously. It's just like they screwed over the Chieftain 900 here. They took the floor model version of it, so it has no actual, like, armor. It doesn't have, like, Nira and stuff like that like it should have. It doesn't have the things that it would have been fielded with. It was built around selling for armor packages and stuff like that. Which I do think that was a pretty bad situation, but I feel like they should have added in, like, they could have taken that. They could have figured out the maximum armor package that it would be given, and then calculated off of that. What? Who's shooting at me? They shouldn't even be able to see me. That shell didn't make it halfway to me before I exploded. What the hell? I literally saw it. The LC 901 isn't as good as the LC BIS. It was a slap in the face to make that a Battle Pass vehicle, 100%. There's no reason that vehicle should have been Battle Pass vehicle in the first place. That was just telling France to fuck off. I don't know. I'm so sad that I couldn't get that. Strangely enough, my Oliphant has survived so many shells more than I feel like it should, considering how its armor is designed and everything. I don't think it's a bad vehicle design or anything like that. I just don't know why they didn't, like, effectively angle the plating and stuff more. That poor guy. Also, I wonder if all the nations are lying about the effectiveness of their rounds. And the only reason I say that, I imagine they are. Let's be honest here. But the reason I say that is because A lot of them seem to, there seems to be a lot more deflections. Like, realistically speaking, there's a lot more deflections. Oh, I got that? There's so many T-58s, dude. I see a T-58 every, like, 5 minutes now. No, I agree with you. Like, it was, yeah. The 901 is a slap in the face. It's... Like, if it was reversed and the BIS was the Battle Pass vehicle, I still wouldn't be super stoked on that. But at least it makes sense because it's, you know, a slightly better version of that vehicle. And I get that. We don't want all the best vehicles being locked behind a paywall or anything like that. Okay. Oh no, 100%. The turn 3 in the T-58, there's something severely unbalanced about them.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
That's about an 800-point shot, I think.
Armor piercing loaded.
The biggest thing I don't like about a lot of the tanks I'm getting in the British tree now is I don't have, like, I don't have any laser range finders in an early state. I have to earn them, and they're usually at the very bottom of it. Like they're trying to shaft me. Is he just gonna sit there? I mean, I guess if he wants to die, it's fine. I'm surprised he didn't react to that shot. He should have been aware of that.
Armor piercing loaded.
I got a fuel tank thing or something. Maybe that. Oh, they gave up. They gave up. They gave up immediately. Is that a big thing that's prevalent later into the game in high tier? Because I mean, obviously this is the maximum of where I'm at right now. Do people constantly just give up? I've noticed that more and more as I'm playing at higher BRs. And I'm like, I get it. You think your tank is gonna, if you think your tank is screwed if you get disabled and you're like out in the open and stuff like that. The benefit is that you're still taking shots, letting your buddies know where other people are. Oh yeah, I mean, there ain't much a Jumbo can do against that. Its maximum armor is 177, so unless you hit it at a pretty high angle, you're punching. You're definitely punching. I don't know what the deflection angle on the, that's a pot. That's the Peacock shots, isn't it? I haven't checked the deflection angle on any of the French tanks in a good while for their shots.
Target destroyed. Armor piercing loaded.
That hit did literally nothing to it.
Armor piercing loaded. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yo, this guy's an Object 279? There ain't no way anyone's killing him normally. Bro's driving a UFO.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Is that guy trying to sneak around? Is that the same M163? No, there's an M163. I also don't like how they have like half of the maps covered as like spawn point stuff that gives away your location. That doesn't solve anything. More often than not, that just means I know where they're cheese shotting me from, and there's nothing I can do about it. At this point, this is already over. I'm just kind of here. With 250, yeah. The thing has a 177 millimeter thick plate on the front end of the tank. That is the only reason that tank does so good where it's at, is because of it. Well, it lacks armor penetration, obviously. At least the first jumbo does. I guess if you're going up against jumbos with an AMX M4, that's at least the up cannon version of it, which even then doesn't really have all that great of firepower, comparatively speaking. It's not terrible, but it could definitely have used more firepower for what it was doing. I need that laser rangefinder. What am I doing? Yo, shot L23 from my Chieftain Block 10. I need 2 more mods. Yeah, let's upgrade the filters. I need a better engine. I need engine upgrades. But yeah, the AMX M4 that's a 7.0, so they got up tiered. If they're using a jumbo, they're probably using this version of the jumbo, which had the up cannon that only has 100. They have like 146 or something like that. They really don't have that much. Yeah, 146. And then they could use the M93 shot, I guess, if they really wanted penetration, but these ones are so extremely underperforming in War Thunder. They're just not worth using, obviously. But yeah, with the M62, they're never gonna have enough firepower to counter that. I don't think the AMX M4 has all that great armor, though, does it? The interior. Oh yeah, no. If he didn't pin you with that first shot, yeah, there wasn't much that was gonna go in his favor. It just wasn't gonna happen. Yeah, if he hit the deflection angles up here, he could have punched through here. But even then, yeah, see, it just doesn't. It just doesn't. It's just doing some mild damage to the thing. Arguably, if you don't know, that's a big problem when it comes to this game, which is why I guess arcade and junk like that. But unless you know where to aim, you're in a bad spot 90% of the time. Like, unless he knew that hitting you here would cause severe damage, he's in trouble. And I didn't even know that shooting you here would cause severe damage with that tank. But yeah, if he shoots it anywhere near where there's an angle, he could shoot up here, or he could shoot here. Those are his only two consistent spots to do severe damage to your tank. And even then, if you haven't noticed, it hasn't disabled your cannon in any manner. It just like disabled your running and probably killed your commander. But this tank has pretty good overall defense because of the deflection angles. Oh, I never saw you? Yeah. I thought you were talking about running up against him and he got his shot off first or something like that. But if you just ambush the poor dude, yeah, he was screwed. I mean, judging from what we just saw there, you have pretty solid armor. You have, like, against an M62 shot, you have, like, a 400-something... you have 400-something millimeters of protection against that. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. If I have the opportunity to sneak around somebody, I'm gonna do it. There's no sense in me driving directly up to somebody, you know? Oh, that fried my barrel.
We no longer have the advantage. Artillery barrage on its way. Artillery strike incoming.
There's 3 guys right here. None of them wanted to push up in any manner to actually create a defensive line. No, ambushing is definitely worth it. That's what you should be doing, regardless of your armor. That's why you'll see some of the most heavily armored tanks in the game are designed to be sniping. The whole point of them is to create an emplacement, a defensive zone, where they can take people out with minimal risk. Just because you have armor doesn't mean that you want to have to constantly use it, you know? The one major flaw to the term. They didn't scout. That guy just firing machine gun shells at him? There's so many tanks in like other nations and stuff like that that I feel like have these like 20, 30 mil cannons built on the top of them. And I'm like, please, give me one of those. Just give me at least one vehicle with that. Give me a vehicle that's built like the term with the freaking a 20 to 30 millimeter cannon on the top end of it. That's such a huge boon. I feel like a lot of people underestimate how much extra firepower that actually is. That smoke is gonna mess me up. I'm scared. Have we got them pressed? Oh, we've got them pressed right now. Yeah. I have way too many tanks that only have like a 7.62 built into the front of them for some stupid ass reason. It's actually infuriating how many vehicles that I have that have basically just like this one basically has a 7.62. This one has a thankfully a 50 cal. The Chieftain here has two 7.62s for some reason. It should have 100% had a 50 cal mounted on the top end of it. I mean, this thing doesn't even have a machine gun at all. This thing has a 30 and a 7.62, which again, 50 cals. 50 cals are all I'm asking for at the very minimum. It just kills me. It's like half the time the only reason I'm getting destroyed is because I don't have like a 50 cal or anything like that. I just realized a mistake I made. The entire time this stream has been, I got myself stuck. This has been unlisted on YouTube the entire time. Maybe people, people will see it now. I left it unlisted on accident. Oh, you're like 40 minutes late. Cause I left it unlisted on accident. I was talking to ASD. ASD was here paying attention to Twitch. A blind fire, got a kill, lucky. I've tried to blind fire a good few times. I feel like I never get a kill with it. Even if I have a rough idea where they're at. Not gonna let that man die like I died. Got him! Oh, man. He didn't there. He failed to use his Russian bias power. That's the only reason that he went down there. He lost. He was losing to a Japard. You're not allowed to play. I mean, I haven't been working on the mouse, so... I've just been hot swapping my Yag Tiger with my mouse anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Are we at 8.7? There we go. It updated. APFS DS, surprisingly enough, has a hard time pinning the mouse sometimes. Call that whatever kind of bias you want, but for some reason it handles a lot of stuff really well. A lot of stuff you would think that it wouldn't. You know? We need like 50 mouses to spawn. Also, I really need to upgrade this thing. I've got to get working on it. And since I have premium at the moment. Oh yeah, no, an SPAA is not going to be able to pin you except for in like very specific spots. And almost all those spots are based on ricochets. I know, I remember pinning one at some point. And the main reason I pinned it was, one, because Gaijin logicked my shell through their armor. But the only other time that I've actually pinned a mouse was through. You see those vent ports on the bottom, on the top of the hull and stuff like that? Those are 10 millimeters thick. They have like no armor on them at all. So for all of the mouse's majestic death machineness, it has the weakness of all these vents and stuff like that have basically no armor. Also, strangely enough, I feel like the mouse has better armor on the hull than it does on the turret. All because it's angled like that. What do you mean top tier mouse? It's only like top. It's already going to like almost 14 now. When it comes to their battle rating system, we're sitting here at freaking 7.7. 9.3 is where I'm at, which isn't really that high. Arguably, if you wanted me to go as high as I could, that'd be the R400, I think. I think that's 9.7. That's the highest one I've got. I'm unlocking 9.3s right now. Look, I need to work on my mouse. Am I not allowed to work on my mouse? You just want to work on yours and I'm not allowed to work on mine? I mean, if you get bombs dropped, if you're able to be dropping bombs and stuff like that, that's always worth it. As much as bombers are annoying and stuff like that, you gotta take the benefit when you can, you know what I mean? The concept for the mouse, originally, I am convinced that the concept for the mouse was they saw a brick They saw that bricks were durable, and they decided that they wanted bricks to have a gun. And that's what they made. They hear what? I did not. Yeah! That'll teach him to be a tank. I can't repair.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Oh wait, I can repair. Never mind. There's a guy out there popping at us. I don't know what he has. I got killed by the Fiat.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It's time to bring in my my high quality burb. Yeah, we got up tiered. No. It's a mouse. It's only a mouse. There's no house. The mouse is the house. Don't worry, I have 120 millimeter rounds. I'm gonna punch through something's engine somewhere along the lines, and that's it. They don't live anywhere. The mouse is its own house. It's like a turtle now. What, Gustav? What do you want? What are you doing here? Why are you in this room? What do you think? You deserve these scratches, huh? Are you jealous, Chaco? Your brother's getting attention? Maybe if you got up. Don't worry, I'll be in the fight in the next 20 minutes to help you out, okay? I'll be so glad when I get better rounds for that, that mouse. Don't know why it took a minute for that to register in my brain. The house mouse? You know what? That's fair. I can get behind that. Bunty, you died! Stop! Wee! You're not in a bird. I'm about to die. To a bird. We don't have any anti-air whatsoever. We have literally no anti-air support here. I'm gonna die. 100% gonna die. Got him, boss! I wanted to get him out of the air because if he was coming, if you're coming here, then it's gonna take you a while to get here. You're gonna be in trouble. I've got 29 rounds left. I need to take somebody else out. I gotta commit. Now that I'm severely injured. You see, you talked about me returning to base, and that resulted in my death. It was too late then. You brought death upon me. I can't summon the mouse for some reason. I feel like I did pretty good there. And it's like, nah, sorry, you didn't get enough points. There's a good few guys on B. I mean, if you actually are going to be able to come in soon, then that's where they're at. You might want to get them before our guys get in there. Don't worry, I'm on my way to get into the carpet bomb, okay? Where you at? How far away are you? Oh, you're right here. Get him! Everybody's chilling outside the zone. There's an enemy bird trying to get you, though. Be careful. They took care of him, dude.
Returning to the base.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Sorry.
Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
We've kind of just got them steamrolled now.
Our victory is near. Attention to the map.
Where'd I get shot from?
Height 200 meters.
Risk! Oh, of course, my barrel goes up. Of course, my barrel is immediately destroyed. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's the Hummel's. It's the new tank destroyer. Also, I mean, it's gonna instantly kill basically anything. It's a tank destroyer. There's no way I'm hitting that from here. There's not enough angle. I think I'm working on unlocking it as it is. There's too many buildings. Ah! I'm just shooting slightly short, it feels like. That's a shame. But I like the fact that when we pulled out the mouses at the very beginning, the first thing we ran into was tank destroyers. ATGM launchers. And yeah, I was not having luck there, man. I was making a lot of mistakes. Oh, running it down mid. But I'm not sure where you want to spawn, but I want to spawn near that snack sign. I could use a bag of Doritos right now. The fact that this brick has the tiniest machine guns it could possibly manage. You know, weirdly enough, I haven't seen any Hummels. This is probably the first one that I've seen. I was playing lower tier before. I don't know. It seems pretty quick, too. Especially for a 3.7, it's not only keeping up, it's outpacing all these MBTs and stuff like that. And even that M41, so... That's honestly kind of impressive speed for that thing. That's questionable content right there. What are they doing? You're slowing me down more than you're doing anything else. There's no kerblams. I'm not kerblamming it. I'm driving my brick. I'm driving my ultra brick. It's got 15% more thick. No, this is 1.0. The mouse is a 1.0 tank. No, we're at 7.7, I think. The Hummel's a 3.7. Yeah. I'm mostly just trying to upgrade this thing right now. While I've got it, I'm playing Germany with Bunta. Still rolling. Taking my sweet time. This thing needs all the engine upgrades and then 17 more. This is rough. That's gross. You're not crab then. Why are you not running with crab affinity?
Multiple strategic zones are captured.
You're not channeling your inner crab? Yo, commenter, what's up? Because it takes me 20 minutes to move 5 feet. Dude, the scorpion tail is extremely good. What an actual, like, piece of shit. Oh, you scared now, huh? Careful, Bunta. There's a T-34 and a T-56E5. What an actual, like, piece of shit. That's genuinely infuriating. I just want to play the game. Bros literally was waiting for the barrel to be repaired to take it out again. I get doing it one time, but come on, man. There's nothing they can do. A T-34 would have a hell of a time punching through my armor. Meanwhile, Bunta's over here left to his own devices. I got you, bro! They can't stop us if we're together. It's the power of friendship, remember? That's what we were just doing in Deltarune. Oh no, 100%. If you can get the cooldown on... That's a bomb. If you get the cooldown on it, then it's insanely good. That's the main weakness it's got, is just that cooldown takes forever. It takes 3 whole seconds compared to a lot of the other skills taking less than a second to recharge.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
What's the HE-111?
Repairing.
There's another one, actually. Because that guy's got the bombs. Yeah, he's actually using a bomber, though. I've just got nothing but a 20mm cannon. I'm waiting for them to add more content to that game, Bobby. I want to see how far they take it. We need more. The only problem that I see with it is that once you see You see a lot of the content really quickly. It needs more. Although I haven't really unlocked everything either. I just can't see them changing the parameters enough to where it's completely fresh. Don't worry, Bunt, I believe in you. You're out there being indestructible, I believe. Damn!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attack the B point.
I'm gonna try and hit C. There was a couple guys there. I don't know if they got him or not. Engine out! Yeah! Yes, it is, Wispy. My brilliant strategy of undervolting my tank as much as possible. Or my plane. My tank plane. This is the best I've got. That's why this is happening right now. That's really it. That's really the answer you're gonna get. I'm doing my best with the tools I've been given. I'll let the actual fighter planes take care of that. That Ostwind's not gonna do anything for me. If some guy who's actually good at this game could take out a plane with take out a jet fighter with a freaking biplane, I could do it with this thing. The comment? I think? Are you talking about the tank? Or is that a plane? There's a comet tank, isn't there, in the British tree? Am I remembering wrong?
300 meters.
Oh, okay, solid. It's a good tank. I like it. Of course, I mained Britain mostly for a very long time, so. I accomplished things with this vehicle. Don't ask me how.
Another zone captured.
Deja vu. Slow down! We're in danger! That still counted, even though we just completely broke our plane into tiny chunks. Oh, I got you. Yeah, another happy landing. Totally safe. Most powerful plane in existence here. It'd never be stopped. Was never replaced, still in use today. Definitely a devastating machine of infinite destruction. There's a lot of good tanks that just are in the British tree that are just weird looking and stuff like that. With like the turrets and stuff, and then they end up having really good general armor and a really good gun. I think the position that I'm at right now with it, I have a lot of really good guns. And the armor is decent still. But I'm severely lacking in, like, defensive armaments against lighter vehicles. I think that's the only thing that I'm having trouble with right now. Like, I have like 7.62s across the board. Which means that even some of the more lightly armored vehicles can resist those rounds. And I can't punch through their plating. Did I spook you? Spook you awake? Spook you awake, puppy? Spook you awake, rat? See, they were weirded out by the fact that I was using this thing and it's working. Don't doggo noise. I have no treats. I have no treats for the rats.
Thank you very much. Air!
The air is me. I'm the air. You guys proud of me? I took out a tank's engine. I'm just saying. I did some work. Yo, what's up? Oh. Well, you just suck, Bunta, so I'm not worried about that. Not really.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is
This is if you want a reference, this is my highest tier plane in Germany. You got more score, but I'm using the most powerful plane in existence. I don't know what you're talking about. He's bailing. Yo, I got a teamwork? Why me? Shoot somebody else! I've been betrayed! Look, I got 316 score for that. That's a miracle. I found nothing I could punch through. Oh yeah, it's got a full-on 20mm autocannon. I'm also aiming only for the engines. I'm not trying to get anything in particular done with it. I can't play a plane and enjoy it without people telling me that I'm doing everything wrong. What's up, Colin? As if you want to join, I mean, we're playing 7.7 right now. So just a heads up. That guy died. Yo, best squad bonus? Shoot me a message in game and I'll get you in the group. That's gonna be great. Is this the 75? This is the 75, isn't it? Yes, I need that. 115 mil pin on the secondary gun? That'll spook some people. That's the one thing that sucked so far, Bunta. I've either been killed by a bomb or an ATGM launcher that was just watching both of us. Well, yeah, but could you shoot me like a message or something like that? That way I can just drag you in here. There's no such thing as sleep, Jordan. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, that's just framing. Interesting. Yeah, through War Thunder. Well, don't do that. That's a you problem. You didn't. I'm telling you right now, you didn't have to do anything you did. That was your decision. Hold on, I'm gonna go refill my water. That's fair. I'm gonna go refill my water and prep up for another coffee. So I'll be right back while Colin's getting logged in. You good, Choco? Whoa, I have too much stuff in my hand right now. I got this syrup from the place I used to work. And I don't know if... I'm sure it's good, but I don't know anything about it, so... we're gonna find out. A giant tree coat? No. As a what? My Gardevoir? Are you talking about that? That's sweet basil that I've been letting go berserk for the longest time. Yeah, it's a Gardevoir. So you bought those are all purchase tanks, right? You bought your way to your rank? It's just watching. It's staring directly at the camera. It's got a Pikachu on it. The Gardevoir's been here for a very long time. Well, you get that figured out. When you get that figured out, Colin, we're gonna run another match. Look at this syrup. House recipe. Chocolate flavored syrup. There, I don't see an expiration date on this. There it is. I lied. That's not an expiration date. Never mind, I lied. I lied that I lied. I don't know when it's expired. I'm gonna eat it anyway. You're good. Oh, 43? I got you. Oh, you're in? Shoot me a message. We'll get you in. We'll get you in the next match. I didn't realize you were like on the verge. That's my bad. It's going in my coffee. I'm pouring chocolate syrup and milk in my coffee. It's gonna be glorious. Is it even open? Nah. And excuse me if my responses are a little slow or off. I took a Benadryl earlier so I wouldn't be sneezing all over y'all like I was last night and during the the Deltarune stream a little bit ago. So that Benadryl, I always get the drowsy effect from it, whether it helps me or not. I'm always tired. It makes it worse. Oh. Oh yeah, no, if you keep this thing at a distance, dude, nothing's gonna punch you. That's gonna have to wait. The only things you have to worry about in the mouse from a distance are ATGMs and heat, really. And then if you get ultra up tiered through playing with buddies that are higher up, darts. And even darts have an issue with deflection angles, so. The problem that I keep running into is that when we run into like an ATGM launcher or something like that, I always seem to get targeted before you do. I don't know if you've noticed that, but they're almost always shooting at me first. The T95's not bad, but the T95 has a hard time punching through the mouse too. It can, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it can't. But there's only like a select amount of spots that it can actually punch through. Easily, that is. Don't do that. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Tastes like chocolate, tastes like syrup. Yeah, the turret cheek is kind of, well, I mean, define weak. Oh, the slow brick. He's so mad. He's definitely infuriated. Oh! They saved my life. They literally saved my life. I was surrounded there. I was genuinely surrounded. That was scary. That was very scary. Yeah, he can. He just has to get to my flank. So it's a little known fact. There's actually weak points underneath the turret, like the turret ring style that you get from like Abrams and stuff like that in high tier. You can do that to the mouse too, especially from the back end. Also, every single one of those vents is 10 millimeters thick. Every single vent on this tank is 10 millimeters thick. Now, obviously, like a T-34 can't punch that, but still. Dude, I've literally seen it happen. I've also done it. The mouse isn't as invincible as people think it is. It's just very, very difficult to punch through unless you know exactly where to aim. And you don't miss. Not to mention, one of them, they were in the same tank, and one of them punched through the back end there and destroyed my breach and killed 2 crewmen. No playing the game for me. I missed that.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Come on, come on, come on. That's not repairing in time. I just wanted to make my coffee. Come on now. I should have brought my tank in. Did what? What'd you do? That's not enough. I need more syrup.
We're winning. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Most of the zones are under control.
Yo, bird! Slow, large bird? Didn't even get a chance. I immediately... They clipped my wing. Why did that instantly kill me? You did? Please what? What are you talking about? I can't get you into the until it's over. We can pop you in here as soon as the match is over. I can't, like, invite you to the squad or anything like that until the match is over. It will not let us. What's he doing? Oh, is he trying to help me? I can't move that quick, bro. You're not gonna make me go any faster. That's not how this works. Can you imagine the mouse moving at like 40? I want to see the mouse moving at 40 kilometers an hour. I want to see the mouse moving at 40 miles an hour. Make it go Mach 5. I want to drift in the mouse. That's what I want.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. 270. Height, 200 meters.
I hope this game gives me a lot of points. I really do. No. I'm not jumping on Discord right now.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. We have most of the zones.
One thing I'm genuinely surprised about when it comes to the mouse is that they didn't add in a top-mounted machine gun of any kind. I guess they just didn't value machine guns. Value machine gun fire for that.
100 meters.
Because I feel like its biggest weakness would probably be, if this ever saw actual combat, this giant monstrosity having to deal with a bunch of infantry with that were highly mobile and stuff like that, and only having one forward-facing machine gun. If this thing ever got caught out like that, anybody with high explosives and stuff that could just get close to this thing would destroy it. Would very easily be able to destroy it as long as they didn't know they were there. It would have to be basically just a mobile emplacement. Bro, I said no. I'm not jumping in Discord. I'm not taking this seriously. I'm just trying to play the game and have fun. Why are there so many enemies here? I'm 18. Yeah, I'm being flanked right now. There's nothing I can do about it. I guess I didn't die. Here, I'll pop you in the squad. Hey, I got that heat upgrade. Heck yeah, that'll help. You got final blow? Nice. You did really good there, man. I feel like you didn't die even once, did you? You were in the 100% horizontal turret drive is going to be huge for this thing. For this disgusting brick. This absolutely slow, abysmal brick. You were. I saw you up there on the hill. At some point, you managed to get yourself all the way over to the front end of it, though. I mean, yeah, sure, but if you would have been in the action, you would have just been dealing with what I was dealing. Like, I was constantly being harried, constantly getting tripped up, people constantly going for my barrel so that I couldn't even fight back properly. It was infuriating. What is it? Is that a fuel drum? What is this giant barrel on the back of this tank? But I'm gonna go for A and C. Or maybe we should hold B. Do you think both of us could hold B pretty well? I don't know where to go. You wanna go for B? We gotta create the moss wall. This... I don't know what it is. Every time I get chocolate syrup, whether it's Hershey's, whether it's this, whether it's anything, it never really tastes all that great in my coffee. Yo, bot. Again, accounts that are created 5 minutes ago should not be able to talk. Bunter, you're faster than me. I don't like that. Slow down. Bunter, slow down. You're killing me. We got a rando mouse? Where? Don't slow down, Bunter. Keep going. You'll lose all your momentum and bad things will happen to us. Oh, there is. They're on the other side. I'm getting hiccups. Hostile. Hostile. I've been upgrading my parts. I have a better gun now. I have better bullets. I was going for better, but wait, I swear I unlocked better rounds. No, wait. Yeah, I was talking about the better heat. I unlocked the 115 pin ones, didn't I? Oh, I might have to shift those in the thing. I didn't even think about it. On the bright side, they work really good for breaking people's tracks. Don't worry, bro. I got you.
We've captured most of the strategic zone. Thanks.
They're shooting us and I'm scared. See, that was my problem, Bunta. I was the one always getting shot. Got him! They really like to go for the barrel. God, that drop is brutal. Well, I mean, those tank destroyers might have a hard time, but they could still punch us if we're not careful. Yo, what's up? Like that. I got punched. Flank. They apparently destroyed my elevation mechanism. All right. Oh, we got up tier. That's why we're dealing with APDS. Well, cold diagram. Thank you. How have sub? Wait, what? I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. What's going on? Oh, how do you have a sub here? Okay, maybe you showed up at one point in time and got added into the thing. So my buddy gave 5 freaking gift subs. So if you'd been here even once, I think the gift subs roll randomly for viewers. I don't think they give them to random people, do they? Just like people who've never been here? That'd be super weird. You just getting subbed to somebody you've never even watched their content or anything like that? That'd be weird. Yeah, and that's Choco. She's a rat. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Ah, okay, so that is how it works. One chocolate.
And victory will be ours.
She's a good old pupper. Bonte, you still doing good up there? You doing good, buddy? I'm coming. I'm on the way. You couldn't take all my money if you wanted. You know why? Because I don't have any. You pissed him off. You must have seriously pissed him off. That was a vicious strike. That was actually quite vicious. Bunta was in the other mouse that was up front there. And he just got hit with 4 Zunies. I can't see anything. I really wish that tank destroyer would hang around. This is not gonna end well. You're gonna try and get your 6.0? Did you want to play, Bobby? Also cold. Yeah, I think we've got one slot left. No air support. He brought that upon himself. I guess I'm gonna try my best to hold beer. Yeah, we're doing 7.7 in with Germany right now. So if you have 7.7 in Germany, that's what we're rolling. Chopper? Not anymore.
Attention to the map.
Shoot me a message in the actual game. Same name. And I'll add you to the squid. You eating your foot? What do you want, Gustav? What do you want, doggos? You're getting added to the squid. We need a fourth. We've all got... Ah! That did nothing to me. Why did that light me on fire? That didn't even pin the armor.
Air 100. Height 500 meters.
What did you get hit by? Oh, there. I'm waiting to get the Bunta treatment and get hit by some Zunis. They're scaring me.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Air 180. Height 400 meters.
I really wish I had a top-mounted machine gun. That would be beautiful. Like anything to give me any kind of like capability against like faster, smaller vehicles and stuff like that, getting close. That would make this thing so busted though. Ah, there they are. There's the Zunies. There's no way I was getting out of there. I'm just gonna spawn it in. It's not gonna matter. I'm not even gonna get into the fight in time.
Attack the T-point.
They are. My horizontal drive, my fire protection. Now I can start working on engine increases. I did unlock that one. Why is it not showing up? For the 75. I'm gonna change that in the modifications, so that's my primary shell. I need that to be, that's probably what happened. I forgot to equip that as the primary shell. That 115 pin, at the very least, if I hit good weak points, I can utilize that to my advantage. 3 mosses, 4 mosses, 5 mosses. 9? Oh, cause the nuke plane. That bug, it's bugging. They're still in the match. So it's putting us at 9. Yeah, 3 mice, 4 mice, 5 mice. Dare I say 6 mice? We could make half the team mice. Honestly, if we could bring in a full group of 8, that'd be funny. Shot me down. I managed to hit it with my machine guns. It was hopeful he would crash so I could get the crit. Ah, yeah. I mean, I feel you on that. You okay, Chaco? Is that medicine not helping? I'm sorry, puppy. She's got like some allergens or something like that. I've got to figure out what the deal with her is. Because she doesn't have fleas or anything. Are you good there? You're bugged with the nuke plane. I don't know why. It says you're still in the game. Like that's what's going on. You're for some reason bugged with the nuke plane. Oh, I'm gonna try re-inviting you to the squad. Let's see if that works. It's just a bug that happens every once in a while. Someone gets, yeah, there we go. That fixed it. Someone in the group occasionally gets caught with like the nuke plane, and it just stays in their kit even though it's not actually there. It's very strange. Yo, this is getting my my Mammoth Hunter task done. I forgot I was working on that. I don't care about this battle pass. The other one, I hope the next one they pop out's actually worth it. You care about this battle pass? I feel like the vehicles and stuff like that they've been putting in are just so much worse than they should be. I also feel like they should be adding more vehicles. You know what I mean? I'm going for B. Ah, left or right, whatever. I'm just gonna go for B. And it'll take me 20 minutes to get anywhere, so I'm gonna rotate slowly here. And then I'm gonna go and take a quick break while it takes my 20 minutes to get to a position. Oh, yeah, muted. Look, I can be muted as long as I want. I don't know what your problem is. Why would I not want to be muted? I don't need you guys hearing me. I'm here to be in silence and move my mouth. That way you'll never know exactly what's going on. Stop shooting at me! Leave me alone! I'm up here repairing! Oh, 100%. I don't doubt for a second that guy wasn't mad at your mouse. I did it! I survived. Somehow. Where? Where'd I get shot? Are they still on my flank?
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. Thank you. Attention to the designated grid square. Thank you.
If only I could get to B right now, that'd be sick.
Maschinengewehr einsatzbereit.
Yeah, M56. If I had a machine gun on the top end of this thing, I could take care of that. That wouldn't have been a threat. We'll take care, Cold. You good? Do your thing. There ain't no worries. I saw your PZH 2K get shot there. There's that would be devastating to me as well. Don't worry. It'll take a week, but we'll get up this hill. I have an open spot in like 5 minutes. I mean, we're in a match right now. Does the match time count for 5 minutes? This is gonna take a bit longer. Like, we're not like getting completely stomped, but we're having a little bit of trouble. I definitely need the engine upgrades for this as soon as possible now. Now that I've got the rounds, decent rounds, I need the engine upgrade. That was unlucky. The reload killed me. We're at 7.7 right now. Cold bailed, so that's that should be an open slot. They really want that bird. There's 3 anti-air we have shooting at one guy. Yeah, I'm never doing that again, Seabass. That was boring. That was extraordinarily boring. Like, disgustingly boring. I heard they're keeping it around, though, aren't they?
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Yeah, I knew they were gonna put it back. I read that. I'm just surprised. I don't know. Maybe it went over better with most people. More people than I thought. Yeah, that's not pinning that. Don't block me, dude. These rigids are not doing it for me. Thank you. I forgot this thing had rigids. I haven't upgraded the shell yet, so I'm running around with rigids. What? 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 For real? What was that? That went right through the arms of 2 of the crewmen and somehow dropped 1 singular piece of shrapnel and injured 1 guy slightly. But didn't hit any of the guys. The main shell went directly through their limbs. That fries my brain. What? I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain about that. We did good, guys. Look. I blame the randos. What is this? Just talking in squid. Where are you, Seabass? Here you go, buddy. Welcome. Maybe. If it works. Yo, I got improved parts for the leg pets. The M41? I need that so bad. You have no idea. I need a round that doesn't that isn't a problem. I hate how they gate these rounds. They do it so often. I guess I'll work on the mobility of it. 25 heavy tanks. I've got to kill 2. And then it's just criticals. Because anytime I have the critical mission, that's the one I want to play. Makes it easy. Halfway through filters. Then once filters are done. Isn't that as much as I would get in freaking... Yeah. For my 9.3s, that's the same amount of XP for a lot of the stuff that I would have to get. Huh. After this, I'm just chilling at 7.7 with Bunta and stuff like that right now. I don't really have anything planned in particular. I want to get the mouse upgraded. I guess if there's anything that I want to do right now, it's I want to get the mouse upgraded. This thing is... It's fun to drive. Look, it's super slow, but being able to deflect rounds left and right is fun. I just wish I could use it. I wish I could use it more. I wish I had a 7.7 lineup to go with it, but I don't have that quite yet. Not for Germany, at least. Also, the Hummel. I'm working on the Hummel. I'm hoping that once I get the Hummel done and everything like that, once I get the PZH, once I get the M48A2C, and then probably the Martyr A1, I'll have a 7 lineup. I should probably go for the Wessel too. $57, $52, $64. It's got DM63. It's taking a while. Is it not liking our mix? It's not liking our nation mix? What are you doing hiding for? Come on, throw us in. Throw us in. Hey, ASD, welcome back. I don't like that happy poop. I don't. No, you're good, dude. No worries. My tank, my favorite tank, out of every tank that I've ever seen in this game, when anybody asks me for my favorite, I have to say the Conqueror. I love the Conqueror. At its tier, that thing is an absolute monster. If you don't like think that you're immortal while driving the tank, like with the mouse even, you don't think, if you think you're immortal, you're gonna die. That's just how this game works. There's solutions to every single tank at any BR. We're gonna have to reset this or something like that. That it might be because you're in Israel, Seabass. It may not like that. It's a good tank. I don't know why it matters. But we were getting matches really quick. It's probably just because there's 3 nations. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's not giving us a match. That's the only thing I can think of, because it was fine until... like, until Seabass joined. And he's playing Israel. So I don't know what other reason they would have to screw us over like this. I blame Bobby too. Yeah, it's Bobby's fault. I've never seen Israel cause problems. Yeah, I mean, yeah, actually, Seabass, if you don't mind, if you switch. Well, now we're down to 2 nations. What? Oh, I don't think that was the problem. I'm just curious to see. I want to see what happens if you switch to a different nation. switch to like, if you could switch to like Russia or Germany or anything that you know that works. I want to see if it'll immediately give us a match, because I have no idea why that there would be any kind of issue in this regard with Israel. I feel like that shouldn't matter. I bet you we're gonna get like an instant match. You should do him 3. Are you gonna follow us around and repair? Is it just bugged? No, there we go. 5 seconds. That's stupid. Just let us have a match. We got our fire support. BT7 repair squad. Dang it! What do you mean?
Aufsitzen! Los, los, los! Da machen zum Feld! Fahrer bereit! Triebschütze bereit! Ladeschütze bereit!
To a PZH. Dang, I was hoping for more mouse. It would be hilarious just to like get a coincidental stack of like 6 mouse. 6 Mises. If we had 6 Mises, that'd be sick. You know? So you want to be far off? To be fair, we probably should be far off. Like, it makes a significantly better situation for the mouse if we're at like a mid distance. Because even with high pin rounds that have like 300 pin, at the point of them being a click out, they lose a large amount of their kinetic penetration. Which means that they start hitting our plates at about the amount of kinetic force that it would take to penetrate them, and then they lose that off the angle as well. So we could get away from a lot of stuff. Yeah, I would love to see a mouse army. I would 100% absolutely love to see like 6 mouse.
Attention to the map! Allied forces have captured the zone. We've captured most of the strategic zones. Attack the C point! Panzer! 1 Uhr! Entfernung! 20 Meter! Feuer!
Got him, boss! Rolling on up! Not being able to turn my turret's a problem here. Come on, let me turn. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. I'm gonna be taking ATGMs left and right. What even is that out there? Is that an M51? M551, sorry. Well, that's exactly what I did, Bunta, immediately. ASD, I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. So you're in a good spot. I appreciate you risking your life. It took everything I had to even see, but I got him. They got me with that heat. You got the 6.0? That's sick! Bobby's slowly climbing up. You're gonna be an absolute monster in the US tech tree. I believe in you. Bunter, are you still alive over there? I feel like there's nothing going on at C. Everybody's at B for some reason. I believe in you. I bet you can get like 50 kills here. Seabat's somehow just like living out there in an SU-122. I'm gonna die. There's a lot of really dangerous firepower over that hill. Oh, it's a corpse. Bunta, you're an entire mouse over there. You've got this. I believe in you. I don't believe in that guy, though. He's dead. And he was an enemy. So, you know, that's a double whammy right there. That's a positive. Is that alive? No. Bobby, I'm scared. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, there's a guy. Whew! I wasn't expecting that to cleanly go through. I thought maybe I'd do some damage. For real, you sitting over there holding C has been doing great for us. Bunta, they're coming up on your flank. They're looking for you. 35K to go? What do you mean? I don't have a full idea of what my streaming schedule is going to be like. I'm hoping that my streaming schedule is going to be relatively consistent. But, I mean, I'm going from working in a restaurant to working in another restaurant, so that really depends on how the situation goes. I'm hoping I can convince them on a very specific schedule. And what that schedule is going to be is basically 3 12-hour shifts. If they're willing to do that for me, that would be sick. So if I could do 3 12-hour shifts, that means I'll get near 40 hours every single week. And I'd be in a good spot. Oh, your points. Yeah. When I got hit by that car, I got a job just before that. Like, I talked to the dude. He's like, yeah, we could use the help and everything like that. Because I was recommended by one of the people who works there as a bartender, he basically just got me on immediately. So they finished doing my paperwork this weekend without me having to be there or anything like that. He just like, yeah, we don't want you to come up here for just like an hour or two for orientation or something like that. We'll just get you set up on Monday. So tomorrow I won't be streaming because I work. And that's going to be my first day of work So I want to take it easy for a little bit at the beginning and then move into it, because it'll all be like night shift stuff for the most part. I'm hoping they'll let me do 3 all days every single week instead of working like whenever across the week, whenever they need me, because it is so far for that bike. Bro, there's people who honk all the time around me. I never know where you guys are. I don't know if you're honking at me, dude. If a vehicle honks near me, I'm assuming it's at another car. Like, how am I supposed to know that's you? Like, for real. There's like 500 cars out there at all times. For all I know, somebody cut you off. I'm just trying not to get run over. That's about it. I don't know. You know how many times I hear that in a day? The moment I go out there on the bike, somebody's doing that somewhere at some point. I'm just saying.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I've had people do the beep, 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 beep thing. I've had people do the, Oh, that is a guy. Is that dead? Oh. I've had people lay on the horn. I've had everything happen.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory.
Of course. Of course, as soon as I click to fire, it deflects. It goes through my my freaking turret, kills everybody. I kid you not, I see that all the time. Not to mention, I'm not worried about anyone honking their horn because, like I said, I'm on a bike on the sidewalk. What do you want me to do? Sit there and stare at every car that honks their horn? Like... Yo! I want to do that. Okay, Seabass, take care, man. I got the Hummel Bunta. Are you happy? I officially have the Hummel. How many filters? I want to do it. I just need to get it set up because it's gonna be the one stream for or it doesn't end until I die. So I'm gonna have to put a time cap on it though, since I have a job. I'm having a job now. I just didn't get everything finished the way I wanted to get it finished. I'm in pretty good shape. I probably need to collect a few more supplies, which I plan on doing today and tomorrow for that, and then getting it ready. And then letting you guys spawn a bajillion boars on me, and then I'm gonna die because I don't put limitations on the thing. So it's gonna be a stream that's either 5 minutes long, or it's gonna be a stream that's like freaking 15, 16 hours. It's gonna be one of the two. It's either gonna be insanely long or insanely short. We did good, honestly. I wasn't expecting us to do that good. Mostly because I'm sitting here being distracted and obnoxious. Oh, I see why the armor on this version is better than the armor on the other version. It just feels like it has a better setup in general. I don't see any real weak points on it, besides that one machine gun port. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be snakes. Grace isn't very fast. All right, Seabass. You said you're gone, so I'm gonna remove you from the squad so we can get going for another match. That means we have one spot open if anybody wants to join us at some point, but I'm not gonna hang us up. It's gonna be Animal Planet. It stops being Zombie Planet and starts being Animal Planet, and it's something else. Oh, sure, but that doesn't matter if it's fast or not. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you have like 10 graces on me, you use pull, and the pull decides to be an absolute dick and surround me, I'm likely not making it out of there. Like, genuinely, I'm very unlikely to make it out of that situation. I will almost 100% die, and that would just be the end of it. There's also the thing that I don't know if you guys have noticed. I have like 84% damage reduction in that game because I built heavy armor. I have like 84% damage reduction. It means literally nothing when you guys start spawning stuff. Because the way they have the game designed, if I get hit and I get status effects and stuff like that, done. I'm done. Yeah, I'm trying to get the modifications for the mouse done. It's working pretty well, honestly. I'm getting my my angle situation set up and stuff like that. I just need a little bit more on the. I need that final round for the main cannon, and this is another vehicle that I feel like needs a max reload speed to really amp it up. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna be degrade. I'm gonna be getting degraded constantly. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be an absolute mess. You guys do have a hard time killing me when you don't go all out. I will give you that. But the moment you guys go all out, and if that title ends up pulling in a bunch of randos who feel like there's a challenge to open their wallet, I probably won't last long. And that'll be the end of it. Like that one guy who just came by randomly and was like, you know what? I'm dropping 90 bucks on this. And murdered me. I feel like this is a tank that Zach would like. I don't know if you'll be able to keep me alive. Even Regan gets beat out by DPS. They got that guy. I feel like the stream ends when I die is also clickbait. I haven't even made it to the B point. Almost there. Almost there. So close. So very, very close. Almost there. What BR? What BR we're playing is 7.7 with the mouse. Why'd that go through? That's even harder armor. There's no reason that one shot should have gone through. They got that APDS. Well, if I died, then it probably wouldn't end. Let's just be honest here. It would just be there until it got shut off. Until one of y'all who knows where I live shuts it off. Beep, 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 beep. You guys are right! I haven't decorated the mouse! I could see Bunta doing that, just spawning a freaking Razorback hog. just sends an Arkansas Razorback hog directly to my door.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Yo, look at that bird! What do you mean doxing? Everybody knows I live in Arkansas.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I literally say that all the time. Mr. mentions cities nearby. Oh, that was a T-58, wasn't it? Don't do that. You behave. It's Arkansas. Because there's sauce here, and it's Arkan. We keep building more and more buildings that we don't need, though. Get out. Cracked it nice and clean like an egg over the frying pan. I'm gonna use a bird. Oh, those were at Bunta. That was a spite bombing. No, wait, no. Who are those at? No, Bunta's behind me. I'm not gonna lie, I saw a heavy tank on the map, and I thought it was you. That's all.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
I have a lot of buddies who live in Texas. They tell me there's a lot of BS going on there.
The victory is near.
That's what I deserve. I brought that upon myself. Texas is just, you know, that's where you go if you want to be in an oven. That's about it. If you want to live in an oven, go to Texas. That's all I got to say to you. All I ever hear from them is them complaining that it's hot. Honestly, I mean, Arizona's an oven too, but Texas is also an oven. Just because one oven's slightly worse than the other oven doesn't mean that it's not an oven. I feel that. If things go horribly, horribly wrong for me here, there has been talk of me potentially moving to Texas. That's unlikely to happen, to be honest with you, but if things completely collapse around me, I know that I have enough backup there and potentially a job, like, so that it put me in a decent spot. The rise in temp here? There's a lot of extra buildings and roads and stuff like that that's being built. And it does add to the heat factor in the cities and stuff like that. It can be problematic. Look, I don't behold myself to basically any state or anything like that. I behold myself to the things I enjoy. That's about it. Woohoo! I was talking too much and I accomplished nothing during that run. Look, if it means I don't starve to death, I'll move to Texas. I got me an engine upgrade. Maybe I should get these. I feel like the main problem I'm running into with this tank is it's not super accurate. I only need one more. Let's go for that elevation mechanism. Crew replenishment doesn't matter. I'll almost never make it back to a point. If I get pinned out, unless I'm already on a point, it's just not going to happen. It's questionable, bread. Bunta, have you seen my guns? Arkansas is laden with firearms. This is like redneck central. I don't think that it's. I think it's probably about the same. That's not a pronunciation. That's an insult. So Jeremy, if you're ever watching this, you're a germ. You know this. I called you this since I was a little kid. Will you see this? Probably not, but it's here. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to subsist off of like food pantries and stuff like that, Jordan. That's the thing. If I don't need to use those, I'm never going to use them. There are other people who need that stuff far more than me. And if I ever get to the point to where I do need one that bad, it's going to be a situation to where it's like, I've got to go somewhere where I can get a job that I know will pay well and put me in a good spot so I can fix things. I also still haven't even gotten all the court stuff that I need to do done because I haven't had enough money. If this next job pays off in a good spot, then I'll be in a spot to where I can just like start saving money again. I was able to put a little bit away, but not enough. Bunty, you're being questionable. I don't like this. Are you wanting to do something else? Are you guys wanting to do something else? Are you done with your mouse? I mean, I would let you know where, if I do go there. I'm not planning on going there. I'm just saying, I've basically been put into a situation where I'm like, yeah, I can be okay. That's fine. You do you. I don't mind. I just want my mouse to have its engine components so it drives faster than a slug. Rusk? Oh, it's like a 30-minute bike ride from where I'm at. It's a little past where I was working. It's not insanely far. It's a good bit. I think it's just because it's with 3 nations. Maybe it doesn't like that. But I'll shoot me a message on Discord to let you know, because that way I don't forget after the stream's over, and I'll tell you where I'm working. Because I mean, it's a kind of nice place, honestly. When I went in there, I was like, man, this looks a little luxurious. Oh, mouse on A, mouse on A, mouse on the bridge. Oh yeah, no, I have been. If I'm lucky this year, because the watermelons took off. Zach, I already told Zach about that. My sugar baby watermelons that I just planted on a whim, they took off. There's at least 5 fruit that have started. I don't know how long they're gonna go. I don't know if they're gonna get big or anything like that, but if they do, I'll have extra watermelons. And I'll have to see what I can do with those. I'll probably just give all the extras away, tell you the truth. Some to you guys, some to the guy who ran me over. I promised him one if I got some. I was talking to him for like a good 10, 15 minutes out there after he gave me the fireworks. I was like, yeah, bro, I'm doing all this or that. He asked me about the plants I was growing and stuff. I told him about the trees and things. That's sick, Zach. I want, hold on. I gotta focus up here. Yeah, we got an M551 up on the hill. I think that's about 600 from here. 750, yeah, it's actually almost 4. Man, my range finding has dropped dramatically since I had a laser rangefinder. I'm going to cover. That guy, I don't think can pin me from here. That other dude, though, with the M551 can pin me from any distance. So the main goal I'm going to have to do is get into a position where I'm able to shoot back effectively. Don't distract. I don't even care. If I die, I die. I've already taken like freaking 2 AT gems and a large number of shots to the skull. That guy's dead, which puts me in a positive. But yeah, I want to do better with the gardening. Like I said though, funds are the issue. I need soil. I need another major garden bed. I actually want to get another bed like the one that I've got. What a dick. That's what he gets for being in a tank destroyer. But I want to get everything organized and put into a good spot so that I can just grow a large amount of my food every year. I want a big container again because I want to put the berry bushes in there because it's significantly easier to keep weeds and grass out of that than it is to just like grow it on the ground. And then I could set up that other section that's already got the railing for it for a bunch of good stuff as well. He's right there, isn't he? Am I remembering wrong? Yo, a chopper? That's Chopper, guys? Chopper showed up? I wish this 75mm cannon had a better thing. Oh, they got him. So this is 600 from here. He's terrified of me though. This is such a weird fight. I can't really do much of anything, and I don't have any backup right now. Back! Everyone's back! They're all back! Oh, is that name 60? Thank you! Appreciate the save. You didn't have to do that. Where'd that guy die from?
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
I do need to switch positions. They're like watching for me here. I've done everything I can. I appreciate y'all. The backup.
Thank you very much.
Bunta just in an L3. I'm trying to help. I don't know if I'll be able to do anything. My giant brick is so slow. No! I shouldn't have gone out there. They got me with the heat. Yeah, I took out the rounds. That makes sense. Hey, it worked out fine. We'll bring in another one. Nice! With an L3? I'm proud of you. I'm actually proud of you on that one.
I'm sorry.
I gotta get the mouse upgrade points. Maybe I can get up on the hill and start just pot-shotting people with only my turret exposed. This thing's huge. But if I can cover the armor, if I can cover the hull and stuff like that, that gives them significantly less to work with. We got two over there.
Panzergranate geladen.
I misfired. I'm stuck in misfire territory. I can't. It was the mouse the entire time. I can't complain. I think I did good there. What was that? 3 kills, a kill assist, critical hits. I didn't get any like finish there. How do I not have the Hummel unlocked? I'm genuinely confused by that. Where were we? Hold on. Also, no, you're wrong. I don't know if I'd want to work where you mentioned. I don't think I would like that. I just genuinely don't think I would like that. That's sick. I need to grow cucumbers and stuff like that so I can do that. I'm not gonna lie, Seabass, that confused me because I looked at the YouTube chat first. The mouse is beautiful. A beautiful nightmarish creation. I saw the breakdown of that freaking thing. Interesting. Yeah, that's the name of it. What's up? I'm already concerned about your existence because you're literally a BMPT. It's pretty nice in the interior and stuff like that. I don't know what the cost ratio is for the food there or anything like that. I have no idea. I haven't worked there yet, but tomorrow I'll go in, see what's going on. You know, stuff like that. Gonna try Israel again? Let's see if it works this time. What do you want? Come here. Come hither, pup. I don't have any food for you. This is my hands. Good doggos. That's all I got for you. I haven't earned it. Oh, yeah. They offered me $1 higher than what I was getting paid. Are you bailing, Bunta? Coward! That's questionable. But yeah, the heavy cavalry update, I kind of like some of it. It's not bad. There are some things that are just kind of a why. Like they made that 3-page thing about not updating the freaking the turret armor on the new Abrams and stuff like that, as if that stayed the same the entire time. Yeah, the set V3 thing. But I mean, even looking at that, the cheek armor is not bad. It's just kind of disappointing that they're making every excuse they possibly can to not update its armor. The Abrams hull armor only got like the tiniest margin of protection against kinetic and a little bit of chemical, which, I mean, at the tier it's at, basically everybody's using darts. So the heat protection means nothing. No, that's what I'm saying. They didn't update the turret. They updated the hull ever so slightly. And the update that they put on it basically means nothing in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, there's freaking a bunch of information available that basically says that shows that they were testing out variants of armor and stuff like that. It's not like they just didn't do that. They just didn't want to put it in. They didn't want to change the turret value. They gave the turret 100 millimeters. It didn't. It's the exact same as the M1A1. They literally wrote a 3-page thing explaining why they were doing it that way. I have no idea, Zach. Like I said, I haven't eaten in there yet. One of my coworkers works there. He told me about it. He got me on. And I'm just hoping that it ends up working out in my favor. Then why did they write a paper that basically said we're not updating the turret? Because they did do that. I read the whole thing. They made 1.5 million excuses as to why they didn't want to update the armor on the turret. And what they did, and they actively improved Relic again. And, yeah. Like, I'm not against them just, like, meeking stuff out, but they don't, like, if they're not 100% sure on something, but they flip back and forth depending on what they want at the given time. So it gets old really, really quickly. Also, we're not getting a match like this. I don't know why it doesn't like Israel today, but it doesn't like Israel today. Yeah. I mean, we can look at it right now. We got a minute. Like, the set V3. That's not modifications, not what I want to do. Preview. Armor. If we do the protection analysis really fast here, effectively, like, against its own shell, what it's going to be dealing with is probably T90s. And we'll put the darts. About 800 something pin versus the specific darts that'll be going against on the core of the cheek. Basically where you want it to hit the most. Which doesn't matter because people are going to be aiming here anyway. Yeah. We can look at the x-ray. Well, we have 900 near here. 38 rolled homogeneous, 38 rolled homogeneous on the cheeks. And then the core here is about 400 something there. And then the near on the bottom here is 32, 38, and then 360. With no upper near at all on the front end of it. So let's just look at what it is for the original M1A. Let's look at the original Abrams. We'll see what it looks like. Yeah. So about 949. And this one's thicker on the bottom end. So the hole on the bottom end of the SEP is... It depends on what it gets hit by, because it is rolled homogeneous versus composite. So this could be better or worse on the front end of the hull. And then the center here is basically the same. So 38, 800, 101 on the hull, on the turret. And then they got 100 and near on the front end here. So you are right on that. Why did they make a paper saying they're not going to update the armor then? This is the thing that pisses me off. Because they said specifically that they weren't going to update it because they didn't have enough information. And yet they have an updated version here. Yeah. No, see, that's the confusing part, because they've done something completely opposite of what they said they were going to do. So not only did they not want to do it because they're like, we don't have enough information, but they went ahead and did it anyway, and then left... Did they change their mind because of the backlash? Is that what happened? Because that's all I can think of. I don't know. It's just infuriating because they keep changing their minds on stuff and making excuses about certain things that they don't need to make an excuse about. They specifically mentioned the SEP V3 in the paperwork that they cited. They mentioned the SEP V3. Where I wish I had linked to that particular discussion, because I don't remember which discussion that was, but I went through, read all the stuff about it, and they had a disgusting amount of things that they were just using to explain why they weren't going to do something. Aircraft. They brought up a bunch of documents they had about the specs for the SEP V3 and all kinds of stuff. And they had a bunch of documents as well that were outdated that they were utilizing as well. And they just, yeah, it was a weird situation in general. Because I was keeping up with that for a while. telemetry data. Autopilot. The Leopard 2RI. I don't even see... Oh, here it is. Here's the documentation. Yeah, they said something about the tonnage of the tank. They didn't like that the SEP V3... Yeah, right here. M1A2 SEP V3 turret weight over 4 tons. More than the M1A2 turret. Back in the 90s, engineers understood that the whole protection of the Abrams was not keeping pace with the development of anti-armor weaponry. Projects is, yeah, the blah, 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 blah. Where was it? The blueprints, however... Yeah, right here. This was their excuse. The blueprints remained as blueprints, however. They were never built in metal, because doing so would require a complete redesign of the front section of the vehicle. That was their excuse for why they didn't want to change it. But they apparently changed it anyway, so I don't know what the whole thing was. What are you talking about, God mode? I'm not doing God mode. I want to play the actual game. What's the point in God mode? I'm sorry, man. I just like to play the actual game. That's me. I should have selected that particular file. Oh, let me ready this up while I'm going through these things again. I'm gonna find this one, and I'll send it to you guys or something like that. You're both in the Discord, right? It was underneath the Leopard 2RI, but they just started describing a bunch of stuff, showing a bunch of diagrams for the M1A1 Abrams tank and stuff like that, instead of anything associated directly with the SEP V3 or V2. A bunch of pictures, weight growth diagrams, stuff like that, and they were using that as an excuse to just not do stuff. And now they have done stuff, and I'm mostly confused at this point. I have the wrong nation. This is tainted now. I quit.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yeah, Seabass. I was gonna send you guys the thing that they put out. That way you guys can read it. Maybe I misunderstood it a bit. There was a lot of people complaining about it though. Like straight up. A lot of people were kind of mad about it because they kept saying a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'll hit you up with the document here probably as soon as I die horribly, because I'm in the US now. They're mad at me. I'm not playing Germany anymore. Yeet. I overshot that ever so slightly. Ooh, I didn't even have to sight in. Oh, you scared? What's the matter, bro?
We need some milk.
I don't need milk.
Machine gun ready for action.
They also respond to the copy paste. I didn't see the response to the copy paste vehicles.
Target hit.
Dude, I'm just eating rounds right now. I don't know. Today's going well. There we go. They finally got me with the Somua. I just want them to be more transparent with things in a manner that makes sense instead of them constantly making excuses for stuff. I would understand. Hear me out. I would straight up understand if they were like, we do not have proper documents to tell about this stuff. We have no idea. We genuinely have no idea. They have not given any numbers or anything like that. I could understand that, but they don't do that. They just ignore stuff half the time. And then throw in a bunch of experimental things here and there too. They do that a lot as well, which is weird. They're like, oh, this never existed on this tank. What are you talking about? And then they'll do a bunch of experimental equipment on another tank in a different nation. I'm not mentioning which nation. I short shot that, I'm dead. Malk is good. I mean, yeah. Look, I just didn't want to say it, okay? I'm sick of hearing it. Even though it was basically confirmed. I mean, it's still really annoying that it's even a thing in the first place. I just want the game to be as balanced as it can possibly be. I don't really care too much if like one particular tank is overpowered. Make that tank more expensive to spawn. Maybe limit that tank to 1 spawn per game per person. Like if the tank is extremely effective in causing problems balance-wise, limit the usage of it. That's why there's bans in like League of Legends and stuff like that. If a character is problematic, allow bans for it. If a tank is problematic, allow bans for it. I mean, obviously you can't just like freely change the metrics on the tanks and stuff like that like you could a character in a video game, but it just, like, there's got to be some kind of balancer on it, you know? I feel like limiting it to 1 spawn would probably be the best option, but that's just me. I don't think that any of the tanks, even being a little bit too strong, would be any more problematic than, say, the mouse. And the mouse gets absolutely shredded in certain scenarios. I've taken out, when I run up against the mouse, depending on, with how much knowledge I have now, I think that's the biggest problem with it. When tanks are good, they're noob killers. And they, for some reason, care about that only when a tank is really, really good. They don't care otherwise for some reason. I don't get it. Bro was running for his life. Did you see that? Oh, I can punch that like butter. Never mind. I thought I could punch that with 50s. Yo, free money! Yeah, I got hit by the PZ. Wow, that didn't kill me instantly. That took a sec. As soon as I saw that PZH, I knew I was goner. How many times do you think a mouse has just blasted a tank out of the sky? Or not, well, my brain is fried. Blasted a plane out of the sky with its main cannon. No sparkles. These are tanks, not glitter. If I could put glitter on my tanks, though. I was a little late. I would put glitter on my tanks, I'm just saying.
Air 200. Height 300 meters.
Yeah, I didn't figure I was hitting that.
Air 170. Height 1500.
Yeah, it was posted on... Copy that.
150. Height 2000 meters.
Where was it? I'm putting it in game updates. I put the link to it in game updates. Like that. Ah! This is why I shouldn't look away. This is why I should never look away. I feel like it happens every single time. You know, I have that curse where when I'm playing with my buddies and I start spectating them or something, they die immediately. That's my curse on the other end of that. If I look away, I'm gonna die. Regardless of the situation, I'm gonna die. There could be no tank within like three kilometers, and I still die. Where was that PZH wannabe? That guy got me, I'm dead. I'm ruined. I'm ruined, I'm just ruined. It's over for me. I've almost got the M163 done, I think. Have they been Have they just been trying to hold C this entire game? All my rambling's done. I'm out of energy now. A nuke? Oh, it's our nuke. I could totally shoot that down. I'm gonna try and speed my way over here. It's like 4 tanks over there. I got shot 17 times. It's over for me. Nope. Can't believe I was in the wrong nation. Offline? Oh, left squad. I'm assuming you're done. It's just you and me right now, Seabass. What have you done? You side-eyeing me for? What's the matter? What's going on? Are you mad there's no treats? Look, if they let me... I want sparkles on my tank now. What the heck is that? I don't think I've seen that one before. That's awful. I hate it. There was a tricycle tank? Wait, hold on. There's a Reddit of weird tanks. Yo, I want that truck. That is a wild vehicle. There's this truck that has like, you remember the rack and automat? There's a truck that basically looks like it has a rack and automat turret built into the back of it. I have no idea what this thing is called. I would love to see this in game. I wonder if they have specs for it. That would be hilarious. This is the stuff they need to do. They need to just create a bunch of random concerning looking vehicles. They need to model a bunch of our random concerning vehicles that history has made. Oh! Don't worry, I'll get you there. There's another one on A. Careful. Oh, they got ATGMs over there. That's not good for my survival. Whoa! Got absolutely annihilated. Where'd that even come from? He's up over there, halfway through the desert. I guess if that's a tank destroyer back there, it's probably a light armor tank destroyer. Which means all I really need... Is that an actual tank? No, it's a bush. This thing reverses so well. I'm just soaking them up. There we go. Maybe I can get one of those guys with my plane. That would actually help out a lot. I want to upgrade the plane, but I'm just not getting any opportunities really. Those are all light armor. They have basically no protection. If I can just get there, get behind them, blow out their engine or something like that, I'll at least get some points. I'm sorry, some guy wrote out an entire list of like the 15 pictures this got explaining these vehicles. A lot of them seem to be modified variants of other stuff.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
That 15-kilometer drop for the planes is rough. They're leaving me way out here. I'm seriously getting shot at from like 4 clicks out. He's just scattershotting at me now.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yep, can't even freaking fly in there. I never get a chance to use that goddamn plane. Why is there a gnat in here? It keeps trying to land on my glasses for some reason.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Why not? I do really wish we'd stop getting up-tiered, though. Like, it'd be real nice to deal with actual, like, 7.7 instead of getting up-tiered and then having to deal with, whatever else. We have a nuke? Bro's got 12 kills. I might not get to do anything here because of how slow this monstrosity is. You scared? Crippling. Literally crippling. He was there. He was right there. That is very painful. That is painful to watch. I feel extremely bad for the dude. That... I genuinely just feel bad for the dude. That was rough to watch. He got there the literal last second, and then it ends. And he was right there. He was right on the verge of getting that nuke off, and then it's just like, nah, sorry. You're not allowed to save it. You're screwed. That's brutal. That's genuinely brutal. You doing US? How much have I got more on the elevation mechanism? You know, for the 75, why does the mouse not have a better velocity for the 75? That's one of the things that I'm confused about. Like, you'd think that they would have... I don't know, I feel like they should have made a lighter, like, a faster round out of all that. Just so that it would get there with the proper... same thing with the primary cannon. You know what I mean? I'm not explaining myself well. These are all insanely slow. A free premium vehicle rented for the Israel tree when you get the special task done. I mean, I feel like Israel has honestly, they have very few premiums compared to everything else. M51W. What's the difference here? What is this? A 12.7? Smoke grenade launcher. Negative 820, negative 820. Does it reload faster? No. That has very slight differences. What? That's weird. Huh. See, things like that shouldn't be a thing. They should be augmentations in the modification tree for the tank. Like, if you're able to change the model... If you're able to change the tank over to have... Freaking, I'm going down that main road by sea, by the way. Just to let you know if you wanted to stack up or something. Why do it that way? That's just to throw in a tank that they can have you buy, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it should be a modification. And then you can augment it, kind of like the hull augmentations and stuff they have for a lot of things. Because that makes a lot of sense to me. I feel like that makes more sense than running a an entirely different vehicle. Like the ELC BIS versus the ELC 901. There's not really that much of a difference between the two of them. I feel like that should have just been put underneath the ELC BIS. And you could unlock that one significantly quicker than usual. Yeah, bro, if you're gonna go a million times faster than me, just go for the gold, man. Leave me here. I'll get there eventually. Maybe. I don't think it's happening anytime soon. Because every time I have to turn, I lose all of my momentum. Every bit of it. Every tiny fraction of momentum I have collected is gone. That's surprising. The M51 apparently did really well in service, even though it was an obsolete tank. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense that Arc round is really powerful. Even going up towards like top tier and stuff like that, it feels like it would have a pretty solid chance to penetrate as long as you knew where to hit. Are you gonna try and use me as a wall? Apparently not. This reload kills me. How long does this take? 22 seconds? 18? That killed one crewman? What the heck? Why'd that kill you then? The shell shattered? What? I don't think I've ever seen my primary shell fail that hard. Yeah, your crew got scared and left. I've been machine gunned at. I wish this reload was... I need that max reload. Are you shooting at me? You're spooking me. Don't do that. Don't worry. 20 minutes reload. We're good. There was another guy who went back through that smoke, but I didn't have a chance to shoot at him. You know, I was complaining about this tank's bullet drop, not bullet drop. This tank's shell drop. Now that I've played with it a bit more, I think that what was throwing me off is that the secondary cannon is disgustingly slow compared to the primary cannon, like a third of the speed. And that just threw me off massively. Go, Seabass, go! I can't see nothing. Good luck. There's a giant fire in my way from this vehicle that was burned to the ground. Oh, that actually might have hit. That was just ever so slightly too high. I think I'm at about the 400 kilometer range, or 0.4 kilometer range, 400 meters. 450. Yeah, that explains it. Oh, you died. Stop that. Reloading! Guy walked into a rack and automat that was aimed on him. He should have known better. That's all I've got to say. The rack and automat's a nightmare. got him. I didn't realize we were already on their spawn. Or well, I guess I'm not really on their spawn, but I'm close to it, I guess. Oh, that direct hit me. Scary. Enemy chopper? Or allied chopper? No, enemy chopper. No, allied chopper. I never know until it's too late. I missed my opportunity. All is lost. All right, I'm in secondary cannon range now. This is beautiful. I'm in backup cannon range. I just have to arc it by a ridiculous amount. I don't know why I did that. Now I have to reload for another 22 seconds. Rotate! Rotate!
Panzergranate geladen.
I don't know how I got a kill assist off of that. I definitely should not have gotten a kill assist off of that.
Panzergranate geladen. Die wurden getroffen. Maschinengewehr geladen.
Dude, that heat has 115 pin. The fact that it doesn't pin
Panzergranate geladen.
and on tracks is super weird. I hit his... Of all the things to hit on that dude.
Maschinengewehr geladen.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Yeah! Secondary shell kill! That poor T-32 up there.
Panzergranate geladen.
Look, they can do whatever they want. They come down this road. This road is mine. That's all. That's all I'm going with. This road is just mine. Ah, no!
Angriffsziel erreicht. Position.
Oh! I heard the air raid siren and I didn't even think about it for that entire time. Was that theirs or ours? Oh, okay. I was paying zero attention, as you can probably tell. I was just happy to be on the road, doing mouse things, living my best mouse life. I'm already hydrated. And surprisingly not drowsy from that. I got a challenge done? Fierceness of Achilles. Play 15 missions while being in the top 15. Oh, yeah. Or top 3, sorry. 15 missions while being in the top 3. Yeah, I'm not able to complete, like, even half of these. Because of the shenanigans. Yeah, also, these should not be limited to the Battle Pass level. That's stupid. You're going to Naval? That's depressing. Why would you do that to yourself? As much as I want that new round, I think having an opportunity to boost up the engine is worth it. All right, though. I think I'm gonna. You know what? I'll give it one more. One more match. One more mouse match, and then I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it for the day. What you wagging your tail for? What you being happy about? What you being a good doggo? Oh, I get Storm again. This map. There is one thing about that particular map that I think really lends itself to the mouse. That particular road is basically it. That is where a lot of stuff happens. It's a straight shot. There's a lot of side coverage that allows you to angle really, really well. You can get away with a lot of shenanigans. I'm pretty sure up tier. Up tier. Immediate up tier. Only 8? Type 99. Don't worry about it. We're almost there. Why does every other tech tree have American stuff? Because American tanks were purchased by basically every nation. Like, anyone who wasn't actively at war with the US, I think got pretty much US tanks, didn't they? That and the nations that were at war with the US ended up stealing them half the time, so it's not like it was an uncommon thing. Even if it was copy and paste, I think if they added more of the, like, stolen vehicles thing for vehicles that were confirmed to be captured by other nations, that would be pretty sick. I enjoy the idea behind that.
Most of the zones are under control. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Does this thing have a 50 cal on it? No, it has a 7.92. Yo, another mouse! shot me? From where? That did no damage to any of my crew. It just broke the internals. Oh yeah, we do have some enemies over here. Hey, bud. Oh, you got my track. I always forget about that. Come on. I'm in so much danger. Oh, I got that guy. Ah, this thing's so sluggish. It maneuvers so much better on the back end, weirdly enough. Like it reverses and turns so much better than it forward turns. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to like watch this pathway to prevent enemy tanks from coming through. That's disappointing. I guess bro forgot that I have a secondary cannon instead of just a primary. Come on, reload, 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 reload! How far is that? $450. I would not be surprised if this game was AI spaghetti code for the most part.
Captured most of the strategic zones.
Panzergranate geladen.
That does no damage to tracks for some reason.
Maschinengewehr geladen.
But I'll disintegrate an actual, like, I'll completely disintegrate a tank. But I can't do any damage to tracks for some reason with that shell.
Verstanden. Vorwärts.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Can I even get through here? I can! What is he afraid of? What is he running from me for? Come back! I guess he thought I was gonna expose my flank completely. That was never gonna happen. There was like zero reason for me to expose my flank completely. And good game. A possum race? That sounds interesting. That is a lot of money to lose on a possum race. I'm assuming USD? I'll get the gun now. Now I have the engine, I'll get the gun, and then I'll get the transmission. Now I'll bounce back and forth. I need that better shell. I'm sorry, man. That always sucks. I'd spook you? This possum went race right here. Alright, Choco. I have no idea. You fell off! You literally fell off your bed! Do the possums train well for that? What Gustav? Or you just bait them with food? I know when they do like turtle races and stuff like that, it's like food or something. Well, I just mean, do they learn it well and do they follow the commands and stuff like that? I know like with dogs and things, you can do that pretty easily because they can be taught to chase the little the stuffed rabbit or something like that, and then they'll go as fast as possible to get to that. Things like that, but you know. I've never trained a possum to race. That's fair. That's genuinely fair. hate to tell you this though, man. You caught me on the last match. I'm popping off for the night. Well, I hope the surgery goes well, though. What you looking at me funny for? That's reasonable. All right, rat. Calling it. But yeah, I gotta pop off here for the night. So I hope your day goes better and you don't lose money on more possum races. But thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. Ban out.